That's who could press. Yeah. Setting up the boats. Yes, get it in mind. It's too much to do all that. All it is a question of die rolls. Your bonuses. Bonuses versus bonuses, and then you still have it on the other side. And if there was a sailing book, I figured into Italian for his. Because, yeah, because now you have junior quality. Yeah, that was a great show. You caught it on reading. Yes, of course. Good night. I loved it though. It was a great show. Mm-hmm. Because you come on right after Happy Days. First Happy Days came on. Oh, and the Rich will come on. Yeah, that's it. Did you miss Happy Mindy? Oh yeah, Mark and Mindy. Come on, yeah. You know, Mark and Minnie got their start on Happy Days. I follow that. Mhm. Yes. Also, Laverne and Shirley. Yeah. Happy Days. Scott Bale's, yeah, everybody loves Chelsea. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, which shows 33 times. Yeah. I actually just finished watching MASH from episode one. It was Jody Rosechuck. Yeah, yeah. Jody Rosechuck. I just got done watching every MASH episode one after the other. First one I've been in. So you thought it was a movie? Yeah. The movie doesn't translate to a show, does it? Yeah. I heard it was second. No, well, the movie itself was based on the book. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then what they did was they did the show based on the war and stories they had heard and things like that. Okay. But the storyline of the movie to the show was still the same storyline, still the same people, a lot of the same thing. Well, no, well, same character. The movie had everything to do with the football, but it was still screwing with Callahan and you know the doctors. All of that was still there. Yeah. Did they forget on Donald? Movie? No, that was Donald Sutherland was in the movie. Okay. Yeah. Some didn't go to the show, though, but the movie and it still followed the thing. Radar went. Radar stayed. Houlihan stayed. Mm-hmm. I can't remember who else. There's a long time ago. Yeah, it was yeah. I remember. Yesterday. It was yesterday ago. Yesterday ago. Yeah. I bawled my eyes out and looked at eyes. Not afraid to admit it. MASH finale, 2 hour finale. They might really got me going.
when Hawkeye made the breakthrough, it wasn't the chicken.
Or matched him on it because he did that. So it matched the music. Because when I heard the music, I knew my mom and dad couldn't really say it. Are you ready for your theater of the mind?
Am I ready for my mind to be in the theater?
Yeah. Literally.
I'm saying, is it going to be the American theater, or is it going to be the Kansas theater, or is it going to be Thornton and Springs?
It's going to be the one in the house, the new movie, but you've got a 2D finger tape and it's talking about.
Like a 13-inch parking light?
The round thing.
You know, the rounded edges.
Yeah.
The antenna that you had to move. Was it the antenna already on the TV?
Some antenna already on the TV. It got fancy. We had the antenna on the house and we had that.
Had one of them for a while, but actually, it was one of the few times that actually the hurricane actually passed through. Took it down. My dad wasn't there. He spent the money to have that.
For us in our room, because we didn't connect, we had one TV connected to the antenna. That's all you could, you tried to connect the others. If you moved it, you messed up the other TV. That's what they want. So we'd have our little TV in our room.
A little coat hanger.
Coat hanger.
Yeah.
Throw it out the window. Just start flipping around or hanging on top and sit down with them.
For channel 3 or whatever channel 3.
9 on there. You know, the local channel.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, but 9 is
9 and 11 were the ones that.
And I was sticking full article in there 2 days. I think it's rural. You know the old rural one? So it has the black plastic in the middle. That's it. Yeah, you have those.
They called them rabbit ears.
Those aren't old. They're old. Oh, they might be old for you.
They're not.
So well, the baby.
We disconnected our rabbit ears. They weren't good enough. Took those off and we wired and then threw the coat hanger out.
Yeah, I'll put hanger in there.
Yeah, coat hanger. What's that kind of okay?
That's all I'm saying. You take that out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's good.
Like they're all connected by Phillips and screwdriver. They kind of screws on the back of the TV.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
But when you start doing those, oh yeah, you're right. Because I had the screw in part. I had the cable that ran down that flat wire cable.
Yeah.
And we needed the screw. Yeah, right.
Rid them up.
Same thing with the original Atari.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which I still have an interview for Atari.
The collector too.
Yeah. I saw the original Nintendo. Original Atari, original Nintendo. The Super Nintendo. The original PlayStation. Yeah, okay. Oh, put all that stuff to do. That's really good. So we didn't blow things up. And are you even gonna take into account multi-attack? Attacks?
No. This is a tactical thing. This isn't a you're going to go in there because there's 150 pirates. The cause has a crew of 100. Because you're not going in with the passenger ship, but then you meet the cause. And they say, okay, and then you join the cause. You add up your persuasions, and that number determines how many enemies you have killed. You're persuading them to hit. aim here, aim here, aim here. Okay, if it's a thing, it's leadership. Yeah, it could be a persuasion or intimidation. It's a comma. It could be either one. So you're taking that number and you're adding up everybody's number. That's not. You're just adding.
Oh, you little shit.
Then you add one per NPC. In the case of giant class, you're adding two. The skeletons are one. The minotaurs are two. And that's when they get into combat. You're starting and arrows are flying.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing there. And you roll a d20. Not everybody, just one person. Add up all the numbers and see what that number is.
2017. It'll be good.
Well, you got 2, 4, no, arrows first. Once you get in close, you got 8 right there because of the giant class.
Mm-hmm.
Currently 3 player characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then the d20 determines how many NPCs hit on your side.
Mm-hmm.
It's a war. It's not a you're going in there and it is a huge combat.
So the bigger of intimidation and persuasion.
Yeah, you choose which one. As it starts coming close, and you're taking command. There's commanders. You're the player characters, and you are taking command. Each of you is in a section of the ship, and you're taking command.
Well, I'm making right price.
And it starts at the range of the longest weapon. I have a longbow, but you're the only one with a longbow. No, it's 7 for me. It's typically on the side are crossbows. Pirates typically use short bows. They're quicker to grab and shoot. So the crossbows silence every other round. The arrows are fired every round.
How much are we on Friday?
5 now. Oh shit.
I was about to say, we jumped a bunch of levels all the time. That's 20 levels.
You are level 5.
Well, you missed. Well,
No question. Not mine.
oh, yeah, he did.
So it starts, you're on the cog, and now they're purposely going after this ship. So, in Blue Read, you see the two, they're doing this number here. And they're manipulating the movie. They're trying to get the best angle. Like all movies, eventually it's, you know, eventually it becomes this. So as you move, with the average range of 320, you now add up all of your bonuses as the first set of arrows and bolts go.
Hit bonuses or that?
No.
No, you get your best between intimidation and.
It's basically the old leadership, and you're coordinating.
Okay, so let me see.
Yeah, I don't know whatever when you get more. So for instance, I take my commander as my primary NPC. This is their bonus. My commander, the first mate, and the 2 primary fifth guys, the purser and I forget the other, but they're basically four primaries on this ship. They take their D20, their +3, because it's like a bandit captain, we have on his defense is 3, so he has +7. I roll this, I roll a 7, +7 is 14. Four guys. He's already on the first thing.
So I already checked four. So 14 is, so you subtract 10? It's a basic type.
Basic.
Anything over 10.
Anything over 10 is a hit. Everything below.
All right, so we add up all of our.
You add it all up.
I don't have any.
You don't
have any. Good, crazy.
-1. There, you lose one there.
Add 4. Yeah, 0. So we got a +4.
So you got a +3. And then somebody rolls.
So you're the one with the plus, so you get to roll. Thank God I'm here, huh? All right, so that's 16 plus 3, that's 19.
19.
Okay, 9.
Mine drop.
Are you keeping track of what size?
You have 100, they'll have 150. This is what they do. Here's the bad part. On the second round, as you get closer, you got 320, and you're only moving like 15 feet.
Yeah.
So it's basically, they shoot on the second. Your guy who loads.
Short bows don't have aren't 320.
Right. I'm using that as a base. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the ranges. I'm top of my head. I'm just saying, here's your base. Whatever it is, when they're both in range, they fire. I'm not concerned with it, and then they fire. Like I said, it's all they're there, they're waiting. You're also on an ambush situation, so you start firing that. You waited till they got closer and they fired to try and get you.
Okay, so you got
And I just say don't disregard this.
Right. No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You've got 2 rounds of bows and arrows before you close.
Thank you.
Okay? The issue is they get a second shot. You do not. That's all. Okay? So it's the same thing. I roll this. It's a 17. You see more guys go, and then bang. Now
You get to throw your
it's third towards the swords, which is now you have the advantage because you've already got +8. Your big guy.
roll your 2d8 to see how.
Don't worry, he throws it. It's doesn't matter. It adds to the numbers. You have +16 more to this number. So your 100 goes to +16, and if the damage already taken, you still got 99. Okay. Check it out. And then
41.
every round, he can now, I think, was it 3 times? I forget how many
Oh,
times.
yeah, I can do it 3 times.
Yeah. Now he grabs 2 fisticuffs and he's adding to your numbers. So they close. 2 sides crush together. And they get mixed. This isn't like, some are going this way, some are going that way. You're mostly defenders. Most of them are coming towards you. Okay. This is where you should literally overwhelm them because they aren't expecting 2 ogres and to stand up. Go, oh, oh, oh.
Dragooni's battle. Yeah. Yeah.
So add up the totals and see what you get.
So we're at plus 16.
No, that's how many people. Don't count them. When I start deducting people,
Our total from what?
your total people was 100. You lost 17. You just threw 18. You now have 99 troops to their less than 150 because they lost them. They can't replenish that.
Yeah, 100.
It's strictly the number.
So that's still our intimidation total.
You add up you still add up your total. Yeah.
Plus our NPC, plus our players.
These players plus one.
So 4.
And you get an extra plus one per giant class. You got 4 giants. So you got plus 8 right there. Because they're so big. They're plus 2 each, but
we're at plus 12 plus the 3. Yes, right? Four players. Yeah. 8 for the giant class, that's 12. Plus your 3 for your
15.
So you're already showing 15. Way to roll.
Well, if you roll, whatever you roll less than 10, that's how many you subtract. If you roll a 1, it's not like a critical fail. You roll a 1, but you 9 miss.
Right. If you roll a fucking 1, I'm on a 19. Plus 15. 15, that's 34. 34. And we proof rated 10, 24. Yay! We're getting closer to having normal numbers. Equal numbers.
Right. Now, they have their plus 4, and the guy plus 3, that's plus 7. That's their total. 26.
Ooh. That's 15 minor 10s.
They're overrun here, and they're
we were like, oh crap, we were into the wrong part.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Next one. Oh, God.
It doesn't double. It just really so excited. Don't forget, you just walloped them. They did nothing in return. So that's like adding morale. Yeah.
So that's got another 45. Yep. It's advanced 400.
Oh yeah.
Give a separate tab.
No. Oh, fucking believable.
I do one. Let me get one back. They missed everybody.
Yes, they totally blew it.
One of them had a heart attack and died. That was only a 9.
The way it goes, man.
Oh, so that's 15, 30, 20. 20 more down.
Okay. They're both. They're dropping like flies. They're both quick.
So they're trying to get away.
Well, yeah, you've done 78 dead of their 150. And you've lost 4. And these 4 are 4 crewmen.
Right.
Nothing's been hit since. 4 crewmen are dead. The skeletons are still there.
Well, give chase.
You give chase. There's arrows and arrows. Their ship is much faster than a car. They just they're pirate ships. You're just the slow boxy cog. Your guys get a shot. That's what goes away. That they got a.
Let's see if we can take down the sails.
I have to get the whole rules on that. I'm not going next.
on the side. Who was the lock the door?
You destroyed a pirate band.
Sure, we were trying to get the boat.
Yes. This, don't think about the guys, your ship. It cannot catch up.
Yeah.
You've got 2 ogres, 2 skeletons, minotaur skeletons, and 16 skeletons still on pirate ship.
Oh. Okay. Oh, they crossed over? Okay.
Yeah, they crossed over. Yeah,
I threw right over.
he did his own there. So I think they So, I mean, that's a lot to see the ogre and the skeleton. Each one of them, because of their size count, as 5-2. You've got to do 5 damage to each one to drop it.
Did we cross over as well?
If you wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, it's just, yeah. You crossing over? Okay.
Yeah. Crossing over. So now you add all your stuff, and you go from there.
All right. So we're still at basically plus 15.
Yeah, because the primaries are there. The other guys, you guys, we don't want to. Because they're trying to get away. They're like,
No, not really. Well, plus 15 is 27, plus 7. 17. 17. 17. Anyway, that's right. Don't math us out of that, man.
I roll anything. Oh, that's over 10.
Hey, there you go.
So 18, so 8. Game turn. 1 ogre and or skeleton. There's skeletons. As they overwhelm 1, so they needed 5 to take 1 down. Yeah, just like this. It's they overwhelm. They take. It doesn't matter which one because they're the same. So they take one of them down. You need to track your skeletons, buddy.
Yeah, you can throw more skeletons.
Yeah, God, Sarah. 2 more times. And add those numbers as they still drop.
Oh, do I have to roll the D8 or just automatically get it? D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2. You're in combat. You're not prepping this.
Bonus, and then an action.
Now, before you do that, this is your option. This is your choice. You're adding +1 per player character for your skill set. If you do this, you're not using your skills, you just drop it. So you actually would lose 1. Understand?
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it would be a 14 instead of that.
Yeah, it's just not going to hurt you, but you're going to add more skeletons to
our number.
very few left.
Oh, it's unnecessary. That's the point, isn't it?
It's always necessary.
Okay.
The numbers count. You could roll a 1 or a 2 and you've only got this.
Yeah.
And then you're subtracting from those numbers, not adding to those numbers.
Yeah. So I'm taking the 3 skeletons out of the 6 doing that. Surrender, work for us, and live.
Their commander's still alive. They're gonna. You know enough that these guys to surrender is to become in the closed cage.
Okay. So right there. But we're not taking those guys. We can't take down the leaders.
The leaders just add a number.
Right, but if we could take down the leaders, then we could play the crew. But the leaders are going to be last to go.
Yeah. Just like any war game, if you played any war games with figures, you put the leaders in the front because you take away from the back. It represents their being in the back. So if we laid this out, your guys would be sitting here, theirs would be sitting here. You do the numbers, and then from the rear, you start taking away the modders. What I'm not doing, I didn't want to get caught up, because I looked it all up, because I did this before. I wasn't going to get caught up in the defense mechanism. they then roll for every attack. You then roll a d20, and for every one above 10, no bonuses, just everyone above 10 is how many are saved by armor. I just want to do this. Yeah, that's how it works. You add all these numbers, get this, and you see how many actually die at the end, and then you calculate the numbers.
Yeah. So I'm up to 42 skeletons. You know, what age? So 14, 42, minus 25.
Okay, that's 107 of them who are gone. You have to track your stuff because I stopped after the crew. It's just you and the skeleton. So they got 7, 17, 7. And you can roll a die. You can decide to leave 7 skeletons, but if you roll a 1 or a 2, it'll be another one of the big guys. Because now they're just all over. At first they went after one of the big ones. Now they're just overwhelmed. You roll a die. If it's a 1 or a 2, they still take out one of the big.
So 2 of your skeletons.
So only 2 of your skeletons, but he now has an ogre, zombie, and a minotaur skeleton. One of each.
Right. No. I don't think there's 10. Get another 18. 16.
Yeah.
You sure it's not me 57 times? I was gonna do it and let you keep your 3. That was shitty. I'll let you do that this time. That's a 6. 15, 21, that's 11.
It's 11?
Yeah, it's 11. Yeah.
No, it's 11.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, that's 11. 118. They're dropping all over. And I haven't been rolling very well. This time I rolled a 5.
Okay, we 2.
Not even enough to
Take
deal
that
with
one
the
with
big
that.
guys.
Boy, that was that 3. So I can't do that anymore. And that's a 17. And 32. And 10, 20.
Okay. With their last go. Even 10.
Or 7. 7.
And 1 or 2, 5 goes to 1 or 2.
I'm going to take it for 7.
Yeah, okay. Now, roll intimidation. I now all that income last. There's a number of situations involved here before you start pushing me down.
That's 14.
Okay, 14. 6 drop their arms. The other 4 do not. Those are the opposites. You just gotta kill 6 kills.
And got all 4.
Okay. Yeah, but they got their +7.
But we're at plus 15, so regardless, we're gonna kill at least 5. 6.
On their final go, total 16.
No, not 6 more. Oh, you'll be able to replenish your Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I plan on doing it's sad.
Yeah.
And that is when the other 6 throw themselves at the mercy of the good.
Advice.
Now, Ron, just curious. All the other ones, are they dead,
Dead,
or?
those are dead. There's no. I didn't want to go through the process of attack and damage, and they all actually have a hit point. All normal people have two hits. Every hit is one. So the mathing that I just didn't want to deal with was that if there are those who have still had one hit point, they are being wounded. Because you then subtract from their armor. And it draws it out longer. And this is great when you're doing scenes, when you're actually doing the war game, you need all that now. This is just, look, it's this, bang.
I'm just going to cut figures.
Yeah. Because the original way is you have your lines, you make the same amount of lines, let's say 10 and 10. That's how many dice you roll to see how many hit. So there's a whole theater of money. When are going to
You're
go?
gonna need a prize crew from the cog.
What?
A prize crew, somebody to run it so we can get it down.
You've got a price for you. Yeah. It's only 3 quarters of crew experience. Where the cargo typically goes is where they pile in actual pirates. And as they lose pirates, then they take the best cargo and keep that to go back. And then they rehire. So if they lose 10 or 15 crew, that's 10 or 15 cargo spaces. And off they go, and they get back and they rehire the 10 or 15, or acquire them in one manner or another. Their problem is they're known pirates. And you are in their operational area.
Do all 6 of these guys have tattoos?
All pirates. Mind you, these who survived indeed wasn't been pirates. They're the most experienced. They're the ones that in the battle board would have 3 hit
Interview Mark. How well known are you guys versus?
Well, they don't know.
Because
Captain is always known, but they all have the tattoos of their crew.
6 and 10, that tattoo is a mermaid or a shark or
There's nobody there to do it. Nobody on board ship could do that. You did this just a few hours out.
Well, we know a tattoo guy.
It's all the way back.
Sometimes. So we're only a few hours out though, right?
You're a few hours out from Trueback.
Oh, from Trueback.
Yeah, this he really the last encounter.
Got it.
Okay,
We're a few hours out from.
you could turn around. But this encounter was the further you went away. His only encounter, as you wanted to be this, was their last encounter when you're really looking at. You smell the cigar from this close. You went out a little bit further. You went out about another hour because it took you that long to manipulate. But right there.
Are any of them artistic?
I got 6 guys. You want to make 6 guys have action? I have 6 individual NPCs. They're just bandits. They are bandits of the game. The only skill they have that the bandits don't have is sailing proficiency.
Are you trying to see if they're artistic? I hold up my wood carving. I said, "Do you see a mud goose in this picture? The carving?"
No, I see a penis.
I see rooms.
That's not roasting, no thing.
No, you would literally, every character would have to sit back and create them and decide what they all get to proficiency. Unfortunately, one is already gone, and that is Sarah. They're also proficient in simple weapons, but that's a good one.
I'm going to give it. Ron, if I'm gonna go ahead and do a drawing, would that be a performance equivalent?
Yeah, I remember in one of the things I watched that I used performance. Performance isn't so much acting, it's about how you can.
How I put the
I am gonna go ahead
You're gonna make a drawing.
and do a drawing.
Okay.
The drawing is gonna be.
Okay, what it is, it's a drawing. I'm not concerned with it right now.
Dang it.
19. Okay.
You made a beautiful drawing.
And right over it's gonna be a new flag. So it's not gonna be no
Well,
John.
it's automatically take that flag down.
Right.
That's a lot.
But it's gonna be a new flag,
Okay, you drew out a new flag.
all right? And it's gonna be all about Storm's Fury.
Okay, it's a new flag. You can get
Right.
all crazy with it later.
As we're still heading in,
Yeah,
so to speak. Send a couple over the side to put on, to do a new name on the back end of the chip.
roll me 2 D20.
So,
How's the weather? No, that's for each guy.
Are we doing wood carving?
17 and 10.
10 falls overboard, 17 hangs up.
Oh, okay.
There's negatives because you're in the waves and everything. It's not just smooth sail. So that 10 was actually a negative. This guy made it with a 12, the other guy lost it. He fell overboard.
Send a little doomy over again.
Stop your ship,
Okay.
drop your anchor,
Okay.
go with it.
right, boy. Somebody else.
No, he orders the other guys to do it.
Yeah, you got a man overboard. Let's save him. So,
Guys go over. I'd say 2 guys.
Yeah.
They bring the boat down.
Yeah.
They get on the dinghy.
Yeah.
Roll. It's the leadership there. That's pirates. No, take a look. Is it a match one? I don't care.
who's the one?
One guy.
That's a little place.
Yes, sir. You gotta watch each guy. Yeah. It's a loyalty thing. That's good enough. Okay, that's good enough because it's about 10, this is 10 days. Boom, 12. The other's a bit reluctant. Oh man, we got a chance here. Well, in game term, you have one guy who, for whatever reason, is in fact loyal. Okay, but Nat 20 says, no, this is fantastic compared to what I was doing. This is great. Nobody else is loyal. They're just there. So 1 out of 6 is loyal. He'll do whatever you say. You can tell that by his enthusiasm. This is great. This is fantastic. Right? But you've got 5 other guys, and it all depends on what you tell them to do. This guy is because you told him, save your companion. It's not going to just let him drown. What? All that comes into account. There's no wrong answer here. Like I said, you have to stop, do this, do this, do this. You go get it.
And I would hope that the guy that's overboard that got saved,
It'll be a different
it'll be a
role.
different role, but
When you order him to do something, and then you tell me this is the guy I saved overboard, there is an automatic bonus involved. Everything is plus and minus.
okay.
This is literally the old leadership rule.
All right. So
Okay.
they
Okay,
rescue,
Dana.
so they rescue him.
Yeah.
Bring him on board. Um, we have three others that are able to run that.
Yeah, they're all sailors.
Yeah, they're
They all know how to run this thing. It doesn't take a lot to run it.
okay.
For pilots, like I said, their cargo is the actual pilots.
While these guys are bringing this back in the fuel deck. Now that we're stopped, they can finish the name change.
Now think about it. One guy fell overboard.
Who's all about to do it, man?
No. They had their gear. I mean, half of it just went overboard. The tank system, half of it just went overboard with them.
Okay.
You want me to just touch the sign and then make it appear as if it's some other visual effect on it?
No, because it will go away.
I don't have a name for the boat.
Well, figure what about it.
Raven's Revenge.
Oh, I eventually.
But what about you're trying to change the entire wording you cannot. Change the word. You've lost half of it. Oh. It's like I can't down with half the stuff. Raven's Revenge. Yeah.
This is good. You good? It's not think about Ford. Raven Peace. Raven Storm. Raven Storm Fury. Raven Storm Fury. Ooh.
Okay, I like.
I feel like some say kind of borrowed from me, but like, all right, well, I was the only one with the pluses that helped us get it.
You're right. Hey, you're the floor master.
Well, be funny.
Huh?
It'll be funny.
Before we send them over with, we don't move more.
It's automatic. They are tied off. That all comes with like the tie date. That's
17.
with the guys. Three, so you have one guy that is a painter, so 19, who manages with what little bit's left to manipulate it.
Fine, maybe the road. Now the road side, I see red light.
Now your shit blows.
The
It's
sign.
tiny out there, so there's the side. Tiny out there.
Tiny object.
Oh, the sign. Sound like you said the side.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I'm like, great, now we're just a fucking beacon.
yeah. No, he's following the sign.
It's just 5 feet, right, and 5 feet there, so it's not that much of a beacon.
Yeah, but at night, any light can shine forever. don't you remember they told you never smoke cigarettes when you're out in the field because
It's the rear lantern.
Yeah.
All ships have 1 or 2 rear lanterns.
All right.
It's the rear lantern.
But I liked how they had breaks, so I put smoking, not smoking breaks, along with the smoking.
So, all right. So now we can go back and do that.
Go back in the little pit.
And
We have dots, or do we have to enter?
Oh, Phil said this. Remember that it has to.
Yeah.
It was chosen because it has a small deep water bay where ships can come in.
Broken Mount Bay?
Oh,
And I think that's what it is.
I want to make the acre
It
something.
it has a name. It has the thing has it.
That's amazing. You got to develop that cool, right? You got to have features there. You have two pictures. I do like.
I do too. Yay.
you have two attacks. Artificers get multiple attacks.
Armorers do, and then your battlefield also.
Yeah, it's just here. I mean, it's just here.
With the pier, not a
Yeah. Well, if you look at the map, it's like 2 or 3 piers.
And none of them are occupied. Are any of them occupied?
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't forget you got this 15, quote unquote 15 fleet. The only one was actually outside 15 weight. The others were built later. One of them was actually stone. These were built later when the guy came in and hit this area to so ships can come in.
Pay for their course.
Right.
It's like only thing.
Now, on these few remaining hours coming into the port, have a little contact with the players. We need to choose a captain for the ship.
I think it should be the right.
He's enthusiastic. Yeah. So, do you have any opinions?
I'm with you.
What about you, Gomer?
We should do insight rather than just immediately trust the pirate just because all of a sudden, like, hey,
They're not trustworthy. Period. End of story. Only one of them is.
We haven't.
there's one that all got told on things with fellow was the one who kept saying. Yeah. Accepting the fact that he had to be saved. I did. The other one?
Yeah, the enthusiastic one was put forward as the potential captain.
Yeah, I mean, might be enthusiastic because all the other ones hated him, but you know. That's my theory.
It's the old leadership skills in AD&D. There is a percentage. They have a base loyalty percentage. Depending upon how you treat them, that loyalty goes up or down. Just that with that not 20, he has a guy that currently has a loyalty rating of 100%. But that changes depending on how you treat them.
So, pull him in and make him the offer.
Well, yeah, you have to take that. There's nothing crazy about this. You have to spend 6 hours, talking to these guys. This guy is the captain. The guy he saved is the first mate because he's the next loyal guy at 80 because he has at least 100.
Other than the six, is there any treasure they covered?
I thought we never asked. There's 9,000 copper. Mind you, the pirates have been putting small chicken. There's 10,000 silver. Well, yeah, it's a quote unquote level 5 Ford.
Right.
There's 2,400 gold. They've been out, they've been raiding them.
Any, and I'm assuming that takes into account everything that you did previously happened and stuff.
Yeah, that's it, that's everything. You're not gonna go and find separate things in separate areas. This is the focus.
I make a motion to put this particular silver and coppers into the ship's coffers for stay and operators.
Yeah, this stuff is all in lockers, chests. And the captain has the keys, you have the keys.
I know, it looks like the ship up to.
Check for traps.
He goes to check. Where did D20? Oh, he is. He's checking for traps. Trap.
Check traps.
Okay, take care of it.
Has disarmament. 14.
14.
He disarms the bell. I will know.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling.
He has to open this thing every day and pay the crew. And when he gets back, he open it and pay the crew. But there's a warning bell on it. So even if you get, a warning bell.
If you won't sing along, you must be saying with your own big
Alright. So I got the
Oh my.
9,000 copper, 10,000 silver, and the ship one. But I also think that we should offer. You have six, right? You have six.
Somebody needs to now track these people. You have a crew of 6. One has a loyalty rating of 100. One has a loyalty rating of 30. The others have a loyalty rating of 20. Well, yeah, it starts with the top. At any time they go to 0, they lose. Okay, they vanish from the map. Lower the loyalty ratings, the harder it is to persuade them to do anything. Danger, hey, sell over here. Yeah, we're talking. Hey, we need to go kill that skeleton because we're busy over here. You got to keep that loyalty rating up because there is a phone call. There's 5 guys versus 1. Then they could easily say, you don't know. You've got to keep that loyalty rating up.
See what a rival them and then get dropped off and they're not there.
Highly possible.
Yes, it is.
I was going to suggest to our captain to give them honeymoon. Yes. Find a bonus and while we're at port to go get fresh clothing, food, and whatnot. And pick you up for even further.
And let them know that this is not a.
They're no longer a pirate ship.
Yeah, to the coffers and resources. They're like any NPC. They're like any military NPC. They them mercenary wages. And that is, I can't remember if we did or not, but it's very simple type wages. And you decide what level you wish to pay them. The captain will be wanting more. The captain gets a phone, first mate, and then the other. You've got captain, lieutenant, sergeants. Yeah, there's a hiring pay.
Expenses.
Mm-hmm.
Here and there with the equipment and stuff, there's nothing but hiring.
You know, like we discussed there.
Yeah, I had a series of bad rolls, man. So it's more for the draw. I can't believe this. That is the thing. It's an
Alright. Hiring. Skills. The 2 gold paradise. Untrained. 2 silver paradise. Ships pass through 1 coffee per minute. So these would be considered skills.
for this, 2 of them will be considered skilled, the 2 gold together. The other 5, the other 4 are considered one. They're all skilled, but they won't make that.
And I suggest you pay the guy to see there today. As a enforcement. Yeah.
Captain 2, first mate 2, and then you can give the other 2 or 3. So a regular check. Give them more money.
Thank you, there.
Yeah, most of your ship crews, the ones who make the money are just the officers. Everybody else is at the bottom of the totem. So merchant code. A lot of your merchants, it's their own ship, so they don't pay themselves.
We docked it, fueled it.
Mm-hmm.
15 pounds. So to speak. I'm sure there's got to be some added.
Pig farm, church, pier, watchtower, mansion, gate, farm. Now the village, the well, the stickers, curing house. There's a swamp, blacksmith. There's a bazaar area. Ubadas, if you've been there. Angelus Mermaid. Herbs, apartments, and Cathra Rietenbruder. Primary.
The bazaar area is the
secret or
The bazaar is where you go for all your menial tasks.
like a secret.
Right. You know, there's a caller, there's a seamstress, the food vendor. This is hey, I need this. They don't have shops.
Right.
They just have this central area, and you go in there, or you go. It's outside. It's an outside. It's a farmer's market.
And then commission.
Right. Yeah. It's pay for a cloak. It's really all it is.
And you have to have a bag for the girl. It's really very clever. Yeah, it's something other than, what was flying.
Yeah, that was taken down to overboard.
Yeah.
Only shines temporarily.
That's number three.
She's got to make it first. She's got to throw this thing all together. It's not going to be ready in a day. She's kind of get it.
Okay. So we have something to track down here, don't we? That's why you have to come back.
And you know that everything that's been going somehow, if you learned that some Fuel Tech has been screwing with the city and these outlying villages. That's what you learn. Where the city is trying to grow and expand and get these allies. That first town you went to, you learned that somebody from Fuel Tech is trying to undermine it. Somebody doesn't want this.
Because they're having their piece too. And I'm new to this area of the pieces.
How are you? Foo-foo. Foo-foo.
I'm relatively new to this area. Hello there, Rin. Welcome to the Raven Storm Fury.
And in dock, you can pay extra and get that really
Done.
spot because it's just a scratch on it. I mean, you're looking at it, you see, to the pain, and it really didn't dry. Raven's Revenge. That pain started to come off. It's just, he's already starting to.
Well, we can have it. We have a carpenter who can actually carve.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not a carpenter. No, we have it. We have, yeah.
The wood carver. You're making a sign. You're not doing repair with it. That's repair. This is repair.
So you're a wood carver?
You're basically going to make a sign that fits on the back, and you're going to nail it on there. That's
All right, so we're gonna. Well, we have a wood carver too. That's good. Well, we actually gonna call the trip. No,
It's exactly average. Double, but 10.
good enough. But whatever it is, he's carving on there. You need to do a quick fix to bring it in there and not paying attention. Now
we can do it properly. Oh, Lord. What were we? Soldier compass.
So I had my own idea, but no. Playing with what you are, Tempest Storm, which that's what a Tempest is.
Great.
Neither Storm, Tempest, I thought of it the other way, Tempest
Well,
Storm.
it's Storm Series.
Right. A Tempest is a storm.
Very Tempest. Yeah, but then we just be saying Storm twice. No, Series is not a storm.
Yes, that's like, that's what is it? A guy called himself something, can't remember what it was, but it was German, English, and print. No, all for the same color. He calls himself this, but it's really blue, or red. I forget what it is. And there's an anime. Oh, so you're just this is no, no, yeah. You're, what kind of a name is that?
Well, like Dragon, right? You gave him the dragon egg thing, or you just call him dragging in another thing.
Yeah, that's all you're doing. It's up to you. There's no set time on it. Only he's already carving, so whatever it is, you kind of need to carve. Is the name you give it. The whole thing with the ship is background noise. It's more about maintaining their morale and bringing it up. The 100 doesn't change. It can't go any higher than that. But by making the first mate and giving him captain's pay, is 80 now is 90. The other guy is 20 because they're going to pay them more, goes from 20 to 30. Everything you do increases or decreases. Yeah, that's how it works. And that will be the status quo maintained unless you do something to boost their morale, their loyalty rating.
Yeah, I gave him money to go get some clothes and food.
Right, but that's just part of the pay. That's a one-shot deal. That ends that percentage ends overnight. Hey, they're 30% today as they go out and have a good time. Well, we spent all our money. Just like the sailor got drunk and loaded money in me. Oh, want to play poker, man?
There's no lead in my pencil.
But that is all just background noise unless you do something.
Absolutely spectacular.
Or terrible.
Famously or infamously?
There's a whole thing of traffic there. You have a percentage cap of a mishap that requires repair work, etc., etc., etc. It's monetary. It doesn't matter if it's coffee bill or not. A storm comes, every chance of damage. Will it do whatever? That's how many hundreds of gold it costs to repair said damage. Yes, yeah, it's only it's not exactly.
Who pays in attendance?
He's a food.
Make sure he stays happy.
He was rescued, so he's working for us.
Yes.
Put us on the spot with stupid names.
You can take your time with it. I don't care. It's going to take him a few days to carve it out. It's not like he just carves it in 5 minutes. It's going to look nice. He wants to carve it. You know, if you've seen the old ships, you know they're not just a plaque thrown on there. There's waves or mermaids or whatever all within this song. It's not just a fan. He's making something nice. Just in the meantime, he just got to the local white paint and just completely covered up the original name. That's all. And he is replacing that sign with something that's actually that old sign you take off and throw it away.
How many days?
Gonna burn it before he is.
And then
I'm rolling for each day. The second day I got it.
it's just a one-shot deal, dude.
Uh,
You're going to have an average sign at the end. It's not going to be anything fantastic, unless you decide later that you want to start replacing it. That's a choice. It's not today. said, it's background noise. It's something you're gonna do on your downtime. Right now, your downtime is making this nice replacement noise.
Ooh.
Show me religion. Go ahead. You can't good name. Roll religion.
Sorry, please. I know.
I know you know that. That's why it's always the character.
Oh, well.
What do you want?
You start Hennessy. That's a good name. Wait a minute. That means we're Drow and or work for Drow or we worship Loth, the Spider Queen.
Well, shit.
Well, don't go crazy. Crab's claws. I mean, just it doesn't matter.
Oh, lady, serious. It has to have a female game. Right, female being.
I thought female, I thought people like that feeling
Not series.
about females.
Like the Norm series. You don't have females on the ship, but you put a female name to the post. Like a series for the face. Face. Face Fury.
Here's the thing. Think about it. Adventure. It's a fucking name. That is be the prancing mermaid. Oh, shit.
All right, well, we're looking at this tonight. Yeah.
And call the shit. I'm like, oh, they're rich. They're the poor. I don't care what the name is. You just have to get rid of Raven Revenge. It is a background thing. It's not even important in the storyline.
God revenge.
All I care is pow pow. The crap.
Gomer Pyle.
Yeah, because they're all caught up in this like, what? It's not important.
So he said he was carving it, and we had to name it now.
You can come up with them. You come up with a name, but you don't have to do it like this second. Just know that this is what he is carving.
Let's move on. Name thing.
Yeah,
Worry about it later.
exactly.
Let me just call it the plot we did.
Call it that.
So we
And freaking when and
go ahead. Tracy thought the fucked him up. That's the name.
All aboard the greasy caught. You see them in the greasy caught.
Oh God.
You guys hold up a bit. I gotta do it. There you go. In the Navy.
Come up with a name. There you go. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen the DM go speechless.
I had to do that.
If it's gonna make the DM list speechless, that's it.
That's it.
That's the one.
Okay. Now he's on the side of the ship carving in greasy cloth.
Instead of mermaids, plan.
Oh my goodness.
If we not, strip off the, models that are stuck with the ship and, add to the name.
You're doing this on a whole new board.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna have to, need good fact. Instead of noise. Clear.
No, it's just that,
And offset it.
Hey, Ron?
Yeah.
Instead of mermaids, he's gonna be putting clam.
Did you put what?
Clam for the.
That's inappropriate. No, because it needs to be,
Greasy cloth with crabs.
good. We're gonna lose some more.
Lord, no, they probably came up with it. As a suggestion.
I call my dad all the time.
Oh, you guys.
Solve any problems.
Yeah.
Move on.
So, part of it is, as me and Steve were talking before, we love this group. The sewing group, the players. I wouldn't want to sing the thing. Hoping they all stick around this way.
Yeah.
Because we've had our issues and we got the great.
And it's a long haul. Sure, best I can. As long as it keeps on ticking. Yeah.
That's why that one, here, goes for 25.
Okay.
And when I thought if we ever get possible, level 10 or more.
Now,
Have yet to make it.
so we get into port, and of course, it's gonna be,
The June Moon Day,
yes,
new flag, name, sitting with the crew. The first few days are just mundane officers that you guys
Get used to us and
Mhm.
get used to all and
that the new captain set the watches.
go to the ship and then go
And at some point, whatever you do with them, you know, you gotta put cargo. So,
we no longer have to pay for hotel stuff.
stay on board.
depends. Well, depends on your comfort level that you want. There's the captain's cabin,
That's his.
that is
That's
his,
yeah.
but you can add another cot, say you don't have to share it with this guy.
That's it. I don't know. Yeah.
Because, well, typically there's the captain's cabin, then there's the officer's quarters, which held the other three. That's the next best room. The sailors were all on hanging cots,
Right.
down in there.
Yeah, we can redesign the whole.
Yeah, but um, the officer quarters, we've got 3 up 4, and
The prayer test is you want the officer's quarters. It's not gonna hurt the first mate, to have this nice cabin, Because the captain, he already had a bigger quarters anyway. He has room for another.
Well, regular water.
Yeah. So that's not going to change anything. With the understanding that, okay, you can use these quarters until such time as we need to. It doesn't matter.
Oh, we're still full anyway. I already have that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go check on Buddy?
Absolutely.
Because we already walked through. And there's the office door, the company. So, when can we go away? It's just so many times.
Okay. I think that goes too cool.
You, I would learn by.
So 3 days later, after you're dealing with all the mundane cats you got to deal with, you're now ready to calm down. What you're going to do as you're sitting in the cabin, your meeting.
Actually, I think these particular meetings, you should have them get 50 to run these. Fields and the route, feeling like it is.
During your downtime. You all go to the tavern at one point or another. Even if it's, hey, we just want to have a nice chair and what, doesn't matter.
That is understood, yes.
Absolutely. Always a whole effective. Interesting. Well, that's a roll.
This is roll.
Can I use my daycheck? Oh, I'm probably not seeing that. I have mine.
A 9, that high.
Yeah. You over there?
Hold on a second. I'll give you the full number.
I got a 23. I'm checking to see if there's a bonus like that.
My total is 7.
I know that.
I rolled a 25.
Mark Chess. And you guys you're just relaxing.
Yep.
Having else. You're tired of business. You just need to down. Those two notice at a little table an individual just walking. And watching back.
Real hard.
Look right at you. Mm-hmm.
What kind of trouble are you trying to cause? Just look at me. He's looking at you.
Yeah.
He's looking at who?
Some dude is looking at me. Keep on looking at us.
Is he looking at you?
Looking at us, he was staring.
Yeah, see? Staring hard.
No,
Like that.
that's how he was looking at you. He was looking at you.
Wanted people are
He wasn't like,
No. No, this is what he's saying. Yeah, he was staring. Like, this is what he was saying.
Look at this guy.
sorry, I thought that's how he heard it.
I think it's good.
Just in the bottom of the ground. What are you gonna do? Poke his eyes out or something?
Well, no, so I looked right back at him.
And you are if you didn't ask.
It's fair.
That's impressive. What if he wanted to hire us? What if he wanted to get out of this?
They're going
Pig
on
pen.
a date.
Thinking he thought he wanted to go on a date, he thought he.
Then he would turn my foot and ask the couple that was staring at me like he wanted something. Like,
Well, if you wanted something from me, you would mean something you should have asked if you want. Instead of, hold it. Yeah, my guy has an intelligence debate.
he was very intimidatingly staring at that guy. That's why I asked him if he was trying to cause trouble. You had to look up.
Yeah, he literally glared back.
No, calm down, dwarf. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
I also think
Let me go away.
if somebody's staring at you, hey, that only counts. That means
Or by himself.
Are you gonna
what
follow
the
him?
bomb says.
Are you choosing to follow him?
I'm gonna go out and take a look at the boat.
Boat.
Nobody calls themselves at the boat.
Boat.
Go back in.
So if you find a hole in the boat, don't be thinking anything in it. It's just a name. Does not mean it is, but it is.
You hear about a guy named Drew the Wanderer comes in, he's going through your boat. You know Drew?
Got very-
Yeah. All right.
Time to find a greasy one.
Let's do the window.
Sergio Aragonés. Comic book.
Mm-hmm.
Drew the Wanderer.
I don't care what you're gonna say, no. That look on your face just makes me turn to sour. Never trust a damn boy.
What? You like my name? You said that to be that.
Well, that's only because they shut up the God in the sky. Anybody else hear the voices that are narrating our lives?
Guys are pretty drunk.
Not drunk enough.
You think there's just people talking about us, rolling dice to decide our actions, like some big overlord?
You never were talking about rolling dice.
Yeah, they
Where did you get that from?
never died.
That's what dice are, they're saying.
Knucklebones.
Oh, okay. So you're saying there's some ghostly, godly like presence in the sky rolling ponies deciding our fate. I give up on life. Fuck it.
He got the proof from above. The Ricky shot was the proof from above. It was the proof from above. It was the proof from all high. Yeah.
It was not what I was wanting to carve, and all of a sudden I found myself carving it.
Yeah, I bet you took real good caution on those carrots too.
Off the track. Off the track.
Little clams with the toe off stuff.
And because of there's a dwarf, he's a part owner. One of those times has a beard.
Our practical plan.
You're gonna have a beaver in the front. Kind of for the masthead. Yeah. The beaver. The beaver. An actual beaver. Yeah, on the hood. Oh, yeah. And have a little one down one side. Tiny beaver eats 6 inches of food in an hour. And it eats 9 inches of food. How much would you have on board to keep them well fed for a 3-month journey?
More than what the color two have put together.
Then the crow's nest is a sail clutching that.
And on the other side,
Good. Underneath the oak are gonna tree. The dove is the bird of peace. And the bird of love is flower. That's all that one today.
all right.
We're just getting nowhere.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think I knew it. Were you following the dude? Is that what you were doing?
If he's out there, sure.
You went out and looked at the ship.
Yep.
Came back in.
Yeah, I thought that might see what's there to go.
Long gone.
Oh, no. Well, next thing they look off the
You guys been too busy trying to decide how to decorate your ship.
Anybody know who he was? I'll buy around. How many people are in there?
Some evening time. There's only 6 of us.
Well, okay. How about a roundhouse?
So the bar made it of the prominent atoms after things over with that.
The right door is over in their way.
Yeah, you sound fake to me.
Don't care.
You know.
Guys, tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna buy
He's
around.
too soft, he glared, guy left.
See if anybody remaining knows who he was.
Don't do this, we're not getting anywhere.
I'll have your first.
That was the magic.
Mm-hmm. Local drunkard, literally, the local drunkard. Yeah, if you're talking to him, he's kind of, half in his cups, it's out of his cup, it's through his cup. Saying, pirates, seen the ship against the moon. Longboat dropped off a few. We met a man in a heavily clothed person. Talking. On stage. Longboat went back to the ship. This is what you get between slurs and drinking and is it raining out yet? How much is that dog in the window as he's off on the tangent that you piece together this snippet.
Okay. So pirate ship dropped off.
Some we saw it against the moonlight. It came in the middle of the night. He's a town drunkard and he's sitting out there drinking and he saw it. But oh my God, pirates! The boat came in, dropped them off, there's some conversation, and when the long trip went back, and the people into the town, and they, well, I just had nothing to worry about then, and have fun.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. On it.
So another trip out in the day? No.
We should ask him about
No, it happened before you got here.
We should ask the elected for the about any parts here. About any other parts here.
Yeah.
Everybody knows it's Patterson area. This whole area is
It was pirate. Yeah, I know.
ruled and controlled by an individual or a god known as Villandar. He has a central island out there. Pirates, buccaneers, smugglers, and the like.
Go and take a talk to our captain. Find out this. We will make that back to you.
We're just hunting. Target about the benefits.
Okay.
I have to say that.
Yeah. Now, originally I was going to do that, but I changed my mind because there are so many out there. The chances are it being yours, and if I wrote it that way, no, it's just that was a quote random encounter that you decided to do something serious. Totally different.
Ron?
It was a random encounter that we made time with.
Yeah. It's fine.
So you said this is a few days. As one or
days later.
few days later. During those few days of settling down, just want to let you know, I'm going to spend a total of 10 gold to outfit a captain and first mate in decent officer uniforms.
Okay. Well, you got to do it then. You can decide what the uniforms look like. Every merchant guy has their own. You know, most of the crew are just sailors. You know,
Right.
but officers, you tend to give them something that designates them as well your ship.
Mhm.
You know, even if it looks like the exact same thing, they could be green and blue. It doesn't matter. You do something that designates them as this independent. Yeah, that's all. There's 1.5 million uniforms out there.
Absolutely.
No clear coat.
Which time? Next week, yeah.
No, it's August. You're in the tail end of August.
He knew where I was going.
It's the equivalent of
Try not to.
it's the equivalent of August 18th.
August 18th.
Equivalent thereof.
It's a nice warm day.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the pigs are happening, the stench is heavy in the air. And the only reason there's any kind of relief is because you're at a bay.
Yeah, and free.
And freebie.
But even that doesn't help a lot because if you look at the map, it is half circle around these cliffs. So it literally sits by these cliffs. You got a road that goes up to the escape that goes to elsewhere. It's lingers.
So all we have for now is a broken name.
We saw a pirate ship drop into the water.
And then all that. Good for people. It's not people in town. Other people were in town and they were back for their. These something.
How many of the rooms are taken at the end?
I'm not going door to door, dude. And are we looking for the guy who was scared of us anyway? We were wondering who he was. But we didn't get any information on who he was. Other than he's either one of the pirates or he's one of the people that got dropped off by the pirates.
Perception.
Yeah, I got a very funny.
I got a 1. Salt Forest, excuse me.
I got an 8.
See an individual. I don't know what to do. You don't know, you never saw him the first time. Yeah, they said what he looked like, but half the people are close people.
There's another man.
Humanoid.
That's what it is.
Yeah, he's got no money. Yeah. And my little minion is invisible and flying right over his head. Yeah, I'll bring you with me. Well, you guys all need trying to intimidate people, but you don't even know what the fuck they're looking at.
He's in a real go through him and slipping into the tower.
Well. He's slipping into the shadow.
You see him slipping into the shadows.
As long as I can keep him within 60 feet, I can track him. I have blind sight.
That's nice. Blind sight doesn't help you see them in the shadows. He's hiding, stealth.
Okay.
No.
No, it has nothing to do with blind sight or seeing darkness. It has to do with this individual knows how to hide and duck, slip around corners. Stealth. You gotta beat this person's stealth.
The one thing that I did was
Was that again?
Yeah, I'm not telling.
My stealth or
No, it's your perception.
I got 19.
Can I come over with you?
I don't know.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that's right. Well, blind sight does counter stealth. 21.
Blind sight, counter
Blind sight.
stealth.
Yeah, because it's echolocation.
Versus
It says it counters it or disadvantage.
Blind sight counters stealth by automatically revealing features within range.
Well, screw stealth then, why bother?
Blind
Right.
sight.
Some of these things I really have a problem with because it takes away what good is stealth. If I roll a high stealth, I got blind
Although
sight.
cover can still hinder. Okay. A person with blind sight perceives the surrounding without relying on traditional sight, making standard visual stealth like fog or darkness ineffective against them.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that.
I mean, if he goes behind a barrel,
Well, that's what he's doing. The issue is the stealth. If we're in a dungeon, it's a hallway, and you just want to use the shadow and kind of get up to the wall, and there's nothing there, but it's hiding against the wall. I see you. With a 25 to your 2. You see him. Yeah, I hate that.
that's what it was.
I'm not going to take it away. The rules are the rules, but it's like I really detest it.
Well, I rolled for nothing, so
Yeah, you're for nothing. It's like I'm not going to go anything. There's boogieing and hiding and trying to get away, and you just follow them along. And you encounter him, holds up his hands, and look, I just got paid to just keep tabs on you. That's it.
you think that.
It's clandestine. I don't know.
we have to find that guy.
Some people get paid they don't know by who, by other most individuals say, hey, I want you to track these. Here's a bag of coins. Just tell me what you see. Where do they go? What do they do? Just follow them. Just keep tabs.
Oh, I asked him what he's gonna do and to tell him what you learned about it.
Great. They don't like to give up their sources if they don't get a job.
Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah, he tried to say that. If I give up my sources of income, I will not get another job.
How much do you make a day? How much do you make?
It depends on what the job is and what they want to pay me. Every job is different. It's not a set amount. Yeah, this person has plus 4 stealth. I rolled an 18. What the frickin' do?
I rolled over it.
I know, it's just the idea. What the frickin' do? Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
Well, I told you that in country. No.
You already did what you are going to do. Anything above that actually makes it harder because now you're trying to force the information to the applicant. Look, I cannot reveal my sources. If I reveal my sources, I don't get a job. You have no problem telling what the job is because you just got found. My job was to keep tabs, report, whatever I see, whatever you do, it's it.
Hey guys, let's just go back to mine.
I have.
This encounter is literally you're being watched. That's all it is. This wasn't even a combat encounter. If it's an NPC spy, so all the stats of this is just the spy who's got this page, who's do this. And this person will go leave because they've been outed. So it's done.
Actually, how about we offer him a job?
They know what to do.
Continue doing what you're doing, but give us also a copy of the report that you're handing us.
Yes.
We don't know. I don't care who.
That is against all. I'm not a double agent.
No, I'm not asking you.
That's what you're asking to be, a double agent.
No, I'm not asking him to turn. I'm
No.
asking just for a copy of what he gives.
Whatever you do every day. You're doing it. You got the copy.
All the time.
You are the copy. You're going to tell me to tell you, oh, today you walked here. You made an appointment to go see the lady over there. Hey, we can pay me to tell you what you're already doing. I mean, okay. Sure. Don't forget, you have 3 drinks instead of your usual 4. You want me to tell you what you already did? I'll get double tap.
Sure. I don't mind.
Pay him. You go today.
You know, today,
Well, yeah, bring an NPC a skilled. It's still just a spy in gear.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still just a skilled individual. You're paying him $2 a day, and every day he'll come back and tell you everything you already did.
That's fine. That is fine.
I was just gonna have.
There's not it. Yeah, he didn't give a time frame in the report because I compile and then
You know, maybe for remain invisible. Yeah, something like why I was like, hey, let's just go back to the bar. You know, and then what's the convenience for in here? You still won't. Well, you're gonna pay him to do the job now.
You pay him every day. He's gonna tell you what you did.
Fine.
It's got on the foot, explain over the same time.
You went on the boat. You got it over. You came back. Okay. Anything else you did today that I might have missed?
But the thing that everybody's not seeing is you'll be able to tell who he's focusing
Everybody.
Inside a party. Yes.
Yeah, no, focusing. He's watching the group.
Follow.
When you go from one place to another, you just randomly decide who to follow.
So you randomly decided to follow it.
Right. Ooh, everybody roll perception. I'm looking for the words.
Right?
Oh, plus one. That's just my random.
A big twist.
That's just my random determination.
What's your word there?
That total? Yeah.
Huh.
Pretty much, please.
I'm looking for the word for. That's not the word for.
Mark.
Oh,
Perception.
Okay.
Dave, what's your perception, sir?
Oh, yeah, Dave.
No, okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I just wanted to work.
My husband pass it.
When you are out at the bazaar and you're talking and you're ordering these things, you're checking up on it. People jostle you, people bump into you. It's standard. Okay. You find a missive in your pocket.
all right. Well, I'll pull out the message. What does it say?
First, you see this person when you pulled it out. So you're going to get this. He looks at you, winks, he moves away.
I pulled up. You see.
Literally, see. She's also.
Yes. Hey. Yeah. We also discriminate. Good, I was a good time.
Actually, also very discriminating. Very much so.
But I'm not an elf, so.
You think you are?
Half elves are not discriminatory.
No, they're actually some.
I just see a world of hurt. I think it's very racist.
Yeah. It says, please excuse the manner of this request. I do not know who is trying to undermine attempts at stopping the creation of a solid barony.
Solid what?
Barony. The whole thing is to create a solid barony. The city is the capital. All over my world, the entire place, the city-states are trying to reclaim their old kingdoms, but all of your other cities, they're trying to create baronies, duchies. They're trying to expand too into something stronger. This is the age of expansion, is what this actual age is. You had the Gods Wars, and you had the Demon Scar Wars, and you had the Age of Darkness, which is what they're still in, or at the end of it. But in this time is the age of recreation, the age of expansion, the age of rebuilding. That's what's going on. And my world, as Steve knows, is literally built this way. The player characters, as you go up level higher, 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 you find a chunk of land and you actually build my world. We built Corilla. And then I throw in everything that's going on there and who his friends are, who his enemies are. Boom. That's what's happening here. Why they're trying to get these alliances and these trade routes and say, look, let's be, instead of independent places, let's get together and make our place. The adventure he did before, plus the one from before, where it was all about the two baronies creating this single duchy. This is all over the world, boy. Oh, Have dinner. You could have come over and I had shepherd's pie. No, that's exactly what I mean. Dana, we're good. Thus, I asked you in secret to conduct a mission for the realm. For remuneration, it's sad I cannot speak and negotiate directly. Thus, I hope a sequestered bag of coins is paid enough. My person has orders to place it within your rooms. In this case, it's from the image. Rarely repeated on the person. Wherever you just. Somebody is following you, seeing what you're doing, and that's for all kinds of things. Who are you? What are you doing? Okay, they're not the bad guy from this. Somebody has these things. And the little halfling that ran up to was just basically was a sneak thief, and the job was to pickpocket everything. That's why the lowest perception. She was looking around for the one that's that clueless.
Colours are not hard to review in the color.
Lose one right there.
Yeah, I know. Click the listing.
And my thing is, I was hoping it was lower than her bonus, which it was. Bonus alone. Okay, good enough.
Well, it is, you may have a job.
That's supposed to be passive perception.
What's
No, it was a perception roll. I wanted the number.
Okay.
That was just to determine who I left it with.
What's the job?
technically,
The job is where the pay is. It's over here.
it's a kind of.
Yeah, you go. I don't know where you were. You go to your coin, and say, this is all I have. I didn't know where you're going to be, so they'd tell you go here, whether you're in at your warehouse, at your house, on the boat. It's just one of those places. A coin purse was left behind. Why don't you just save the powder so that you get some pennies? But what you are doing, this is what you are doing. This is the quote campaign. This is what you are doing. Trying to find out who is trying to stop all of this. And some people are trying to find out, and you're kind of in the middle. You got the good guys, the bad guys. This is what's going on. Who's trying to do this? I have some information, but he wants to stay very secretive as to who he to it they are. You got politics involved.
That's the worst thing ever.
It's horrible.
It's political, man.
Well, the whole thing is political. Kind of create the fairness and you're trying to stop it. You've been attacked a few times to try and stop it.
There's some coins and left in Ireland.
Cool.
So we're gonna go back to our room.
Right.
Maybe run into somebody.
Okay.
Maybe that key. No.
Halfling. Halfling. You?
Yeah, two. Halfway. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. That's it. That's it.
That's it. Related to.
Get the right size too. Look skinny. Get the right size.
Stay away from that woman, boy.
Yeah. Oh man.
You all right?
Didn't know who would get the missing. He just said that they was left alone. So random termination if we
The idiot that
did that as
looking low key what's going on.
doesn't matter who. You can say who. Because you all go into your rooms and like where.
D20,
Uh,
okay? Roll D20.
How that see?
well,
Guys.
Doing perception again?
No, just roll a D20,
whatever.
Just looking for it.
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, you can decide if it's high roll or low roll. Don't care.
Oh,
Ron, you, actually,
I have a lot.
no, you don't.
Good.
No, you don't.
What was it?
-7.
Oh, okay.
If it's a 1, 2, or 3, it's low roll. 4, 5, 6, it's a high roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Low roll.
Cheers. Everybody's looking around. You go in and you find there's a saxophone. And there's a rolled up each roll times 200 gold. It's all I could afford. But like I said, it's fitness with the 2400 you just got. 100 miles due east is Tonsberg, a bit of a village. Most miss, not even bothering to stop. Their headman, Harold Pantas, I'll double check, yeah, I got this one too. Right, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that happens about half the time with him.
Yeah. Well, I can't roll if it's Ventae or Ventas or whatever. Harold. I could read Harold.
Harold Venn.
Yeah, Harold Venn, that's fine. He has sent a high interest in learning about field pets and their attempts to solidify local areas into a barony. This is for you people. This person thinks it's field pet because that's where he's getting the information, but you know it's Alexia. Like anything, it filters around. Mainly looking at trade, but we hope to add it to the barony, escort our man, allow for talks. Or we have this other thing who's kind of wondering what this is, and is it in his best interest? They've learned enough to know that maybe we can add this little village to the whole thing. Because there's a trail by you hunters from a few pets and Tonsborg, along with others. There's plenty of trails, but there's no road.
Not a coastal village, is it? We could. The other one really
All right, yes, it is. I didn't think you're going to get a ship. You are here. This is Tomberg here. You're thinking you're going to follow along like this.
Go ahead, vote.
You don't know it.
we don't suppose.
Collect the other players into the room. I got the first. I don't want to get it.
By pushing it, it's just a very travel now. Second, I gotta get rid of a lot of crap. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Totally missed. Totally missed. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, that's all done.
We have a vote. It doesn't necessarily mean that we were gonna use it.
You were going to use it. So you asked if it was on the code, so they need that.
Yes. Gathering the players, and then you went through, I gotta go through all this.
Yeah,
Give us a chance to talk it over.
Steve, I already know. Come on, be real. Absolutely.
Yes, I was gonna vote for it, but there are 4 other players.
Out of the
Yeah, you
I don't know. Why wasn't it like slow? We're already paying the 2 dailies.
Yeah.
So we might as
There's
well-
no doubt in my mind. To, 'cause I know you're like, whoa, I don't want to miss all the work.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is, before we had the meeting, you went through and did that.
Yeah, because that's you're going to do. 100% guaranteed. And they just said, yeah, we got the vote.
I heard it empty argue what we were gonna do anyway.
Yeah.
It is the problem.
It's obviously
We
was,
just got the fucking vote. Of course, we're gonna use the fucking vote.
Who's the clock?
That'll ride the greasy clock.
Hey, ride it hard, man. You got a good game for Oh, no, it was, to me, it's like that. Here we go again, let's get rid of all this stuff.
Yep. Okay.
Last time,
Necessarily our fault this time.
no. That's why I'm like, well, the thing is, see, I take this, and this, that, and that. See, I take all of this, no, I use it someplace else, I don't waste it. It came out of a thing, and I take a dungeon crawl out of it, that's all. I had to do something else with it.
Well, yeah.
When you see me pick the whole thing and throw huck it in the trash, I can't salvage it.
Like,
This was a dungeon crawl for the adventure, for the level, for the gold, for the magic items as you go across.
oh, well,
No, when I get things out of these books, there's always
Something.
trophy room, treasure lock chest. Yep. Ooh,
the greasy clock.
that's number.
Do you want a magic wand of summoning form?
Oh yeah. 2,410 6 art.
You got the folks in.
Oh.
I want it. Oh, you got the.
Armor of resistance. The staff of the woodlands.
Yeah, that would have been okay.
No, that's just what it was. Like I said, when they're pre-written like that, the people put it in there. You get to the village. Oh, and yeah, that's who you're escorting. That's why I had a team. I believe these guys are the team too. You're supposed to keep them alive. Yeah, it's a negotiator. his guardsmen,
Yeah, we kept him alive, all right.
and he had an ox cart. So these are who you took, and that was in case attacks. The whole idea of this was keep them alive to go through tornadoes.
And it is.
I need to sink that damn boat.
Warm.
The village itself, less than 150 people. Only, there's the buildings. Very low, partly dug into land with turf walls, steeply pitched slides, bathrooms, blah blah blah. Very old Vikingish style longhouses, basically.
Cool. 150 population now. When we leave, 150.
Over for
Um,
Sorry.
Northern South, the commoner noble negotiator. He says, yes, this is a small village, we know, but adding as many as possible to create the barony, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. All add up. I'm just a diplomat. Did I rip out again?
movie after TP.
No, I ripped out the preset one, not the one I wrote. Okay. To get them in, I have been in negotiations. Can't find the name again. The headman has been hit. The man that he was sent here to negotiate with.
I love this. We did anything.
All we know is he has been hit. That's all I've learned so far. When you get here, he talks and he learns, wow, the person I'm supposed to talk to, I'm just talking to the family, you've been kidnapped. I.e., somebody's out to stop this. Oh, I can offer the cart. You don't have the cart. Let's keep the garden. Blah, blah, blah.
We got rid of space and part.
Yeah. Just, yeah. This is what he learns and people are telling him. Because they came from the Black Citadel. It is in the Mustang. You look at the map, you have it's a well-known, horrible place.
That's a horrible thing.
Well, you come around, and this is the muck bog. It's just this nasty, swampy, mucky, mire, monster-ridden bog.
Where I trained that we got the fact we leave the place that smells like a pig shit. To go to the place that smells like hog shit.
You leave pig shit to go to smelly crotch to come to. The Citadel sits at the edge, about a mile in. A river allows easy access.
Wait. We can't take a ship. Pirates, yeah.
That's not a full ship.
No, it's not a full ship.
Yeah, it's a coaster.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, they use their smaller and they modify the sails to make them go faster. But where there's a 10-ton cargo, they just pile all these people
Have rollers with them.
in. You have the equivalent of a
Viking longboat.
no, not the longboat. Jakar.
A what?
Jakar.
Yeah, it's a Viking longboat.
No, the longboat was a raider. Jakar was their trade boat. They didn't have the same oars. They just had the big sail, but they put a tarp, like tarp in the middle, and that held the cargo. They were built the same,
thing.
but with different purpose.
Yeah.
Yours is similar, but yours isn't like that. You can actually look up Greek coaster, and that's what you're in. They basically look like a riverboat, but they can hug the coaster. Yeah, I got all the information from the ancient Greek coaster. That's what you have.
So that's just what you did, actually.
Yeah, that's why I just rolled my eyes, going, okay.
Now you can go right there too.
Basically, you can go right up there. Now it will take 2 days. Man, excuse me, I'm having one of my spasms there. Very annoying. I don't come to this. I hate it because it's like cramps. It just squeezes. Which would be nice if it was, life, but it's not. Because of the way, yeah, because of the way this Bog River is you're snaking. That's why even though it's not that far away, it's 2 days because it's like big. You won't load it on it. Super slow. You're part or part sail. You can sail right up there within a couple of hours, but then the sail has to come down. You got to do oars. You got to be careful with sandbars. There is a series of rules for each thing along the way. Are you ready? It's very similar to that. Yes, yes. They are. Well, there's the Greeks actually designed it from the Greeks. But different at the same time. So same but different. Okay. Now it's the first day is there. The first day is just you're taking your time to go because you're looking for this. It tells you what it is, but you're looking for this little hole in this gunk.
Right.
So that part is the only reason why the first day is difficult is looking for this. The second day is getting into that river, and they told you it's only a day's river travel doing this to that citadel. Yeah, you can only do around 50 miles a day to the 100. So. Okay. Become your habits. So how?
That was a boat.
Make them walk the plank.
You're a boat now. We should pull the house.
Yeah.
Merge them. Okay. Houseboat. You can get it.
Roadhouse. With your boat, disregard encounter, disregard encounter.
Oh, come on. I want to fight something.
Well, the idea is the fishermen were going to get you up in there, and they're in smaller boats. So things that would call it, very top from the court decides it what you're on.
What's that little? Looks like she ain't got no crab.
So by what they told you, get so far in and you anchor. Well, you anchor, but you have to go on foot the rest of the way.
Yeah. You just want to have to talk about.
No, I literally wrote it down. Follow the river is after that. You have to walk from a certain place. That's like any boat, it can only go so far up this river before you have to get off and walk. You've got a skiff, you go to the banks, the muddy banks, and you walk the rest of the way. You're talking, 2 or 3 miles tops.
The trudging.
You're trudging.
The trudge.
It's a high and close.
This time.
True. I don't have the same problem.
Anyway,
But you did have more clothes for a while.
you're gonna have to fight to keep any of these people alive. He actually gave you the help action.
He
He gave you the help?
Yeah.
Yeah, that NPC
I
at
need
the,
money.
I got to try some of that greasy. That little beast stole my heart.
You should call for it.
Well, that was sorry.
yeah, just follow your heart and your money first.
Because they don't carry the party for
Taverns, we don't have to do that.
Ron,
Yeah, but
what was her reaction to the name of the ship?
the other. Like you, I made her level 5, I boosted everything. So she's been around, she's seen weird crap, and for the most part, she's like, what's the beast? Oh, Shao Kahn died. Shao Kahn died.
At the time?
Shao Kahn. Mortal Kombat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I need all the other guy.
He was 75. You don't have to.
Well, I thought you were going to have it. It's 3 weeks.
It doesn't matter which way you're coming from.
It's going that way the other way.
As long as it's lengthwise.
Lengthwise. The east or the west? I rolled a 2. We're fine.
Oh,
Mine says I'll be fine. But he's pretty sure you're fine.
You're mad.
just the players, you don't need your NPCs. That's okay. Besides, you need your NPCs to keep your crew in check.
There, Dave. Yeah. Yep. That's.
that Fitzgerald. Gomer. Mhm. That's it. Five. We should have a mark, we pulled them out last.
Yeah, it should all be there.
Well, I think is Mark's name tag in the,
Yeah, I don't have to admit.
yeah, no, that's Thursday. So, the other one, the other container.
It just has a thing in it, so there's no, nothing got scooped up. What? Oh, no, I thought you were looking for the figure.
No, looking for the name.
Ah. Sorry.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So, looks like we 10 minutes late. And huh. Alrighty.
Yeah, wonder about extenders.
There we go.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah, so, what's your name? Hey, if I can't give you shit, who can?
I fucking pity the fool. Give it to
I won't take that shit from Gomer.
him.
Yeah. I love you too, Mark.
What's the stat for that? Cause I've been trying to find it, I can't fucking find that.
Find it.
Stat with somebody.
Staff, no staff is summoning.
Or Wanda something, Wanda Florence or whatever.
The one that swarms, it summons 3 swarms of insects. There's 31 charges left on it.
It's old AD&D.
Yeah, it's not by
That's,
stuff.
that's when I wrote this. That's old AD&D stuff.
What is the A stand for? The AD&D.
Advanced.
Something otherwise known as, no, AD&D, the strict AD&D is. Then you have Dungeons and Dragons second edition. And you have 5, well, 3, 3, 5. And you split 4.
Yeah.
No,
Straight to 5. Do not pass 4.
right.
No, pass 4. Do not stop. Do not play.
Funny, cause there is a 4E in Wanda Florence.
Well, they kept some things in 4E. They kind of tried to bring them back, but
From what I understand, a lot of 4E is in 5. But it's just, I think everybody was just not,
it was math.
yeah.
It was 4E had too much math involved. It turned people off.
Want to play adventure is not.
Not mathing, yeah.
Yeah, not figure out how to cover it. Well, not.
And figure out if they're flying, but then range.
The thing is, the only reason we ever use X, Y, equals C. Thank you for the
Yeah,
All right, these things don't hide, they're not stealthy. As you're going through this muck and mire and this junglish type region, coming from the brush line and everything like that are translucent humanoids. And they are walking with a very broken gait. And they're not walking smoothly, but they are slime covered and translucent.
It's the blob and zombies all in one.
that was mine.
That's it. They're all good. It wasn't so true. Yeah, it was true. Like you. I got your back.
As these are coming along,
Right?
those are solid. Translucent,
Oh, no.
solid, translucent. Not all at the same time. It's like watching, blinking out.
Do they give any,
When they're translucent, do they still give a solid return? No.
It's like a shadowy, like it's still there, but they're not. Yeah.
they say the,
Just as
And I let them know that the phase.
look at it. It's right at it.
All right.
crazy, crazy.
Fuck you. I go super fast.
I go super last.
What's your total? Public, you don't go super fast. Marker Dave? You might want to put me last, Mr. Ron, with my 3.
That's the same. I was 8.
I'm 14.
Greg? 8 over 2.
Okay.
Hey, Go-Go Carver, you're first. It doesn't look like a mongoose today.
You should look around the snake.
So,
How far is this? Aren't they?
I'm reading.
No.
That's
Yeah, how is that? Because they come out from the brush. Some come up from the muck.
oh,
These guys are 55 for me. So they're from Mark, they're from, let's see. Yeah, 55.
Okay. Rich, I'm gonna go up close. I can actually hit twice. I'm doing that. All right, I'm gonna move, I'm on 50 step 30 feet forward,
Misty step, 30 feet.
and then run up and start trying to punch.
Yeah.
Why? Because
That's what I get. That's how I look at it. 30. And then sorry comes. Yeah. Right, sorry.
First, I need to know what he's doing. That kind of. With
Dildo.
Not a dildo. And,
Oh, he's kidding with that dildo.
it's not, he's fisting the guy.
you get, if Steve is correct, I am. Oh,
To the elbow.
Just so you know, this all started with you having us name that tip.
oh, shit.
so you know, this is actually
Look at it. They look like a greasy vagina with eyes.
He's fisting and he rolled
yeah. They remind me of that creature from the Black Lagoon with the rice.
Well, it's only taking 14 thunder damage, if I only roll the twos for the damage.
That's what happens when you can only get it to open.
And then does a,
Oh, without that short dick problem.
Easy to hit.
okay. So 14 thunder damage, and then, nope, another, so 6 more thunder damage. And it will have disadvantage if it targets someone else, but it doesn't know that, which doesn't send up a pulse that's gonna happen. Oh, that's what we need.
Okay. Mr. Dave.
They're all within your range.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see, but you're back here. And the closest is 55 away. Not engaged, by the way, so regular to hit. Ten, almost disappeared.
Don't have your teddy bear. Oh, no, my pencil is
I got my pencil.
Bob, we'll go hit 3 hours.
All right, you have any of those magical ones left?
Oh, hope they have a couple. But it gets to be, oh.
Oh, okay, so you know. First, roll me a d6, please. Okay. Only care if it's a 1 or a 2.
Great.
Okay. Hey, you see those arrows hit Pierce, but they don't seem to go in as deep as those.
Headphone section, right?
Moving?
You think?
Alright. Mhm. Um, I'll shoot my roll out and roll it in 17.
Okay, we'll do six first. And man, you fire there, okay, shooting at it, and it just kind of fades out, and you'll just
Let's do it.
Okay.
Can I keep that? Oh. Oh, dude, someone lost it.
this is the mat. In this case, you pull it and you smash it. You currently have this. All right.
That's up for a range barbarian.
Well, one of the things, just so you know, one of the house rules is if there's a friendly target, yeah, but you're shooting over here,
Yeah.
so you're not hitting that. So you've always gone to the bowstring brakes. So it's not in your inventory. Don't worry about it. Anybody with a bow will have like 20 replacement strings. Well, you gotta wait till you're out of combat and you gotta resting it.
Yeah.
It's not anything, but you have that. Because they don't have that in the English, they don't have it in no bow strings.
Yeah.
So, and as Steve knows, we've always said, you have that.
Well, that's it for my food. I wanna. The bonus action hex to go far-headed. Bigger dude.
That's my character in the campaign, 3 points. No, they actually have,
I just said flower-headed bigger dude.
unless it was, yeah, they have a flower guy. Have a flower guy do it. So you have to.
No, I was looking at.
Right, that's okay. You have to, but then
Oh,
yeah, what are you using?
of
Okay. I won't tell you. You tell me.
Wait a second, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll do this for you. All right.
Again. Okay, but a lot better. So that makes it a big fucking fat thing.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, the baby on the bulldozer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ganging up on, Gomer.
Yeah. We went to the first living essence.
I hope you got really good air.
I did.
You have every one of them on me.
They all have 17 attacks.
Minus 2 because you hit one of them with the bulldozer. And then go there for
Okay, what's your armor class? So I don't keep asking every time.
20.
20. Okay. Oh, first one missed. Second one missed. Third one. Third one missed. Fourth one. And sixth one. Missed nothing.
Good armor. Now you look slimy. Slimy go
If you fail, get the first three, like a very split now.
I'm wearing a coat. It's good you tell me.
Yeah, good job, miss. I mean,
I was, it looked like you were reading up on them.
oh yeah, I was reading on what happens when I skip.
All right.
You didn't know if you could actually do something.
Yeah, I don't know.
This guy,
Because then
Hasn't been hit, so why not?
11,
What are you using?
Funbow.
Okay. Roll a d6 first. Four. Roll my damage and half it.
Then we're gonna have it. Or 2. And second shot. That's a miss, but not a 1.
I want one. Because we can hit him. Go on.
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
All right, and okay, I'm doing do it there, have our thing.
good. We got blurry, but I don't know why. My kids always say he has no head right now.
So he's holding it.
Well, it's that cute apple.
You say you take it.
I see red, red.
Okay, top of the round.
Oh, so much.
Mark.
Alrighty.
So it's called a bigger dildo. You just thought bad dead and bad.
Say, I'm going Thunder Wave.
Yeah, you have to roll 5, 15, head figure bird.
No problem. You got a good time. You got tough days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep it.
Okay, well, the gold wants to get pushed back 10 feet away.
Bang, bang.
Now it's up, around, down, I forget. Cut 9.5.
And I'm gonna be the one that took it totally.
You got 3 tails?
Yeah, I got it.
So what's the other one? 2 tails. 3 tails.
Oh,
Yeah, please say two families. That's it. Hey, got it. When this one gets pushed back, this one to the rabbit one, to the whatever one gets pushed back. And look at you.
Thunder is cool, and then we get the feet away.
Boom.
It's just cool.
I do them all.
This stuff. Alright, that's it for me. Let's go fast.
Go today.
You got one target that's not engaged. Not two actually, but one's closer.
Full market and sanctuary.
That would be safe before you do anything else.
Six days on two.
The arrows go flying, go through it, both of them. It's per round. It's not per hit, it's per round. That's been phasing in and out, in and out. It's a 1 in 2 chance that they phase out. They're on the top of it. So he's got him, he solidifies, it's time the arrow goes to him, both arrows come at him, it phases out, and it's so there's nothing. That's why I was asking if they had any magic, the magic ones. It's like, good, next.
Alright, unless they just use that.
Oh, for sure. I had
Well, he's never been one for close in unless he has to.
45. No. I took 250 almost to
The fire for my friend. He's counting, he's counting that you're doing two different times.
have my
New.
you can have wages this house.
Well, it's been 6 before you even bother that. Always.
More.
Yeah, you attack it, and they phase out, and then that's why I said roll D6 first. I know there's a magic weapon over here, and magic there, and magic. Everything else is
Your turn, sir. So Larry right up there you and six. And you fired. Alright, same target. Okay. Hey. Navi hat. Okay. Oh, I think I know what the hell that. I can fix it, you know, if I'm using it.
and just for people that will say he said like it. Same as you did.
I can't do that. That's just. Yeah.
Have your health in.
Yeah. So that would be 18 hit.
So mushroom head again.
Yeah. Only.
Same damage.
Maybe a
Second chance. Oh yeah, you hit it hard. Bits and pieces go flying all over the place. Yeah, you hit this one where it throws into dunk and D and get it.
Oh, you're a little less than scared. Mm-hmm. That's it. I mean, that's, yeah.
Okay, I got the one that's just gonna turn here. What's that, myself?
Cool. That's your laugh.
Punches you for 6 points and give me a DC concert.
You look at that. Um, feeling. The old, 9, 6, 15, 15.
Okay. Have 3 on the guy can't cut. That's just gonna cut.
Fantastic. Yeah.
They're hitting him, punching him, flying, flopping all over the place, but come over here. Push.
16 plus. Feet. Magical.
Yeah, I know. For you.
And then
Second attack,
oh, paper. The rolling so 17. And right there. Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Easy to hit. Hard job. Oh, it's all.
Okay, so there's still just the 3 guys around me.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again. This time I'm doing a higher level. Alright, so
We got sick.
15,
Hey, fail.
That's double exciting. Let's get out the time, Gavin.
alrighty. Steve, you have it. Level 2 this time. Level D8 and actually rolls not that bad.
Okay, all 3 explode into goo.
Already before that.
Over there.
There's 1 target left, but it's in combat.
and it's already been marked.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So roll D6, we'll see if it didn't phase her out for
D6 is 5.
Okay.
looks like you're in sync with him.
Out of phase. He's there. On Sunday. He probably talks to him like really outside rather than. We would make the worst comedy. Why would you think something like that?
You know, next time.
Okay, this one explodes into goo.
In some higher party of goblin maybe.
We gotta get that app where you can make everybody AI. Just do a bunch of goblins. There's a middle whale and a bad dragon. Just smacking people with it. All right, well, we killed them. Oh, you got what? You love it, Ron. You love it.
No, now I'm thinking the one that I'm kind of playing around with my head and just let everybody be about them.
See, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get that AI app and we'll have some fun with that.
You follow along, and like I said, you're in the mucky area because it is August. You're being scootered to death.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you got to think about it. It's an insect. Oh yeah, you're having miserable time.
yeah. Could use a napkin. You think that's a fucking cookie? Stop. Like you can oh. You said we were getting scooted all over.
Except in your case.
Good.
Those little itty bitty tiny stuff.
Oh, I get it. You know, I caught past the greasy cloth.
You come into, you come to that, man, you've got the, it's regular stores. Like I said, you've been in New England once, you know, it's a nasty. So you come up, you're up the line, and there's literally a chunk of rock with a, like a small castle or citadel that's been carved out of it. Specifically, you see that.
Oh, yeah, don't say what it looks like.
Mark, you're home. No.
Well, if anybody even tries to tell, pat me in that one.
There's swampy mosses and fungi that cling to it.
Yeah, you get swamp ass, Mike.
I did that loading cost.
And you see where it's actually been dug into the rock that goes up. And when you look at the picture, you can see the steps that kind of go around. So you don't see
On the back side.
no sign of allegiance.
No sign of who?
Movement.
Oh. See the back one.
I saw 14-year-old. I got 14.
You know, at least take me out to dinner. I like to be wine guys before I get fucked.
Well, I'll take you dinner.
Yeah. That's why it's fucking. Oh.
Yeah, you go do what you need to do.
Oh, yeah.
Before we go back to the movie, Mark got his double.
Before I get scooted all over again.
Oh man, yeah. Before Mark scores all over you.
Run back. Hey, Mark.
Like really bad.
No, you sure? Uh-huh. Yeah, he's gonna do.
You're slow something.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Cool.
That's ridiculous.
Two D four plus five. Is that a good? Hmm? Is that good? Two D four plus five. Yeah. Not bad. Wow. That gives us 7 to 13 hands. Let's see.
That's the amount of money I'll take it to.
2D4 is eight. 2D4 gives you an average of 5. With the plus 5 side gives you an average roll of 10. Not bad.
It's like, I mean,
I mean, my maze gives me an average of sorry, plus the 4 is 8. I get an average of 8 in my maze. And that's a 1d6 plus 4. Yours guys are a little bit better than mine. But mine has one advantage is that
so,
represents the stairs. Right? What kind of pattern? Huh? What kind of pattern is it? Yeah. You look through it and cut my through it. You were funny. I have exactly what you funnels. Oh, okay. Yeah. How to do it. Yeah. That's the hard part. Yeah. Yeah. Right? I think you walk in like you go back here. Yeah, actually, too. Got it. Not dogs, but acting things. Let's play with them every time. Ah, scare me. You just have them. Up in the room. It's fine. Inflatable kind? No. No? You mean like a you don't know one check. There you go. Okay, right out there, got about there. No? No, no, no. You have to go to film. It's red.
it goes the old tree. No, it's actually it's actually like a robot head. It's minor one, but like a Daft Punk robot head. Yeah. It's like and then I have another one that's just you know, hot toys. You know, hot toys. Hot toys. Yeah. Okay, thank you, that's really super expensive. Super expensive. Model. I think it's. Yeah. Okay. There's a cycle culture. Mm-mm. Cycle culture.
There you go, your action figure.
Oh, I want one of those. That'd be nice. Although, alright, so,
Oh boy, Mark, why are you laying down on the job?
I didn't do
You're right here, laying down.
it. I tried lifting him up with the power or force or whatever, but it just ain't happening.
Jeff's action figure.
that's really nice. Oh, doesn't look like it. That would be the what you have to do.
There you go.
Wow. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, you got Gomer laying down on the job,
Go.
but we're at the base,
Check the door.
we're at the, you said base of the stairs?
We're
going up.
shack.
Oh, we're going up, okay.
The center the base of the shack, and it's only up to the head.
You might be.
Oh, yeah. Have the power to get the job. Wow. Uh-oh. So You sure you don't care?
I can't see it. It's just a blur.
You don't really care.
So, you do. It's better helping you keep the blur. Well, I've seen some weird crap.
Which one do you want?
Dude, at the time in the Philippines, there's nothing that worthy. Nothing.
Nothing worse than that.
It may be worse than some of the things I've seen, but I've seen some pretty nasty stuff where probably just wouldn't look at me.
Yeah. Philippines in certain areas, yeah. But Thailand and Amsterdam.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yes, been to Amsterdam?
No, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
that. Yeah,
I've been to
that
Amsterdam.
doesn't.
I'll step away on it.
Oh, no.
I've seen the pass around, so
You know, a layover is, no.
It was fun. I was there.
don't forget too. I didn't go all over the Philippines.
Was it Angel City?
No,
Super.
I was only there on a float. We only had it go and I had to stop. I never got to go out and about.
Amsterdam, let me tell you.
So we are going up these steps. There's no rails, no walls, and it goes up at 150 feet. You come around, you can put yourself anywhere in that general area. And that just represents the stage.
I don't know what's there as roof. Yeah, I just said that.
Whatever you do, you keep your thunderwave to yourself there, buddy. If you,
I have feather fall.
Good for you.
Just need a marching order.
Hey, sir.
What are you doing inside the building?
Hmm?
These are the stairs.
oh,
Those represent the stairs. Those are coming up the stairs.
We broke in too early.
I'll go first. You'll go second?
Yeah, I want to go first. I'll go second.
Who's going third? Bueller? Fourth?
I guess I'll go first. Oh, well, the guy with the 22nd AP
I know.
going last, but okay.
I said I was going first.
Oh, you're going first? All right.
I said I'll go first. I'll put you
Okay,
first.
I'll say.
Huh?
I just put it in. Stupid God, he's not that fast. Yeah, he's not that fast.
There you go.
You will be good with that straight.
Okay, you have order.
No, it's 50 years. We all get you some. Maybe one more level on the ocean track. I just created.
As you're going up, the first thing here is this from up right there. So as you're going up this, you can see the door. And you can hear streets coming from the door. I mean, you're the street from both sides of you, from in nooks and crannies and who knows where, lots of stairs fly up and attack.
Block of stairs.
Sturges are bird that are
The mosquito birds.
kid mosquitoes.
Okay.
It's
I'm
good.
scared to be a.
Okay.
So initiative, this is because you guys are prepared, you're ready, you know, you're coming in with stuff, and they got to come up, so you hear them, and then they come up, and like, holy crap.
Oh,
And that's, and they just swarm in.
And 19. Yeah, 13.
11.
you were last one, someone gets lower than 10.
None got lower than 10.
So,
The birdies go first.
birdies go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have 6 players, so we'll start with 5.
And 5 players.
5.
What's flying?
Well, I've got an even 10 spades.
So keep up.
Except in your case, it'd be 1. Because each got it. So we'll start with your miss
Like I do this.
18. I just have to choose you first on it. So, one of these 4-winged quad scooter birds. That's 4 points of piercing damage with scooter. And remember, so I don't forget, it is hanging on to you. It's ripped onto you. Yep. So we'll come here, sir. 2 on you. 14 and 14. We'll come over 3, 17, and 18. Nope. Mark out of 20. No, and 23. Mark got bit by a bird. He got bit. He's got 5 points. No, sorry. 7 points.
Oh, hold on. Reaction? What?
Silvery bars.
Yes.
That's not my well you one. That's that one.
Well, my favorite was Mr. Let's see. Ooh, yeah.
I know.
11 and 7.
No, you already didn't.
Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at you because, yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Dave goes to you, sir.
They're flying all over, so they are all considered in melee because they are small and they're actually tiny. They're about the size of their hand. Anything about hand size and small is considered tiny. The only thing smaller than tiny is microscopic, and that's regular insects. Yeah, that's actually that's on the that 14. That's kind of tough. Okay, I thought they're just yeah, it skewers once. I think always. A little tough to hit, they're nothing to hit.
And then that's it. We're in the first head.
Yeah. Oh, did you get quick that?
Yeah, probably. Just took water.
Yeah, we said what we said. You know, also,
Oh, really? No.
All right.
Uh,
Only shot twice.
oh, once I got him. I roll that thing.
Okay, okay.
Flatter. You got your pussy cut in half. Okay. And then I roll one.
Where are you?
I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle.
I'm
So
not-
it's a 50-50 shot. You're hitting the front and hitting the back, and you kind of swing.
Yeah. So 1 to 3. Means right 6 3.
So it's well, you have.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, you hit them. I don't do that. Because they're not expecting it from the player. Whack!
Oh, 5 to 14.
So they take 75.
Oh. And then. That hurts.
See?
All right. And then pick up our little dog.
And you know, those sturges are snack. They're mad.
All right. So.
All right, basically I'm gonna wait for the two that are attacking me to be kind of like out, just not like this
They take things pet. They're buzzing around you like an insect.
right, but basically what I'm gonna do is a 15-foot cone and I'm not gonna aim towards the player.
The mechanics are they don't go out. They're there. They're all around you. They're buzzing around. They're little like mosquitoes. They're not doing this number. They're just they're literally that
Right.
size of a hand.
So they're right in front of me, basically.
Right in front of you, right behind you, right beside you.
Can I get 15 or can I get them both in the cone in a 15-foot cone?
You can get everything in a 15-foot cone. They're buzzing around everybody.
Well, I'm talking. I don't want to hit my friend. I don't want friendly fire.
That's
You're not going to be able to do that.
Okay. In that case, you kind of
Hey, you're out there with mosquitoes all over, and you want to drop it. They're just big mosquitoes.
first one is a dirty 20,
Flatter.
and the second one is a 16.
Splatter. What about four?
Yeah, my bonus is plus 4.
Yeah. These are a nuisance.
Yay!
All right, and we'll see. Something.
Use my dagger. Over. 117.
On the PW that might not kill it right away.
Oh, maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, I got one off me.
Yeah.
If they stay on you, they do automatic damage. So it's fucking good.
That one is a 22. Okay.
I've been stupid.
What would you pick?
Slice stuff.
Well,
When it goes to mark.
you're not going to use your high damage coverage if I know.
There's 12 there.
Misses.
Okay. The other one was a 17. And my bonus to damage is plus 4, so I got one.
All right. Goes to me. I go 3 left. Okay, one on Mark,
Mm-hmm. And what I'm doing.
one on you,
And one on.
and on his, no, I didn't put his familiar.
Look.
Yeah. I think Gunman was saved, but somehow it's like I just marked him off when they were hit. Yeah, he killed two. Oh yeah, because you killed the one that was on there. You know that. So and yeah, the one on base. Yeah. So don't forget Dave with a map 20. Always on him. So 10 points. So he's taking 20, 10 from his old friend. I bet him really latches onto the back of his neck and just lunges you know, the feeder part right in his neck. With this, right in the vein. So I got one on me. 14 and then Mark. And Mark. 22. No.
Dang it. Oh, wait. Silver bar.
20. 30 20.
All right.
Yeah, just barely hit him. For 7, and it's on you.
Okay.
This one comes flying. We've got one on, so this one flies to Dave, and this one flies over to you, just the next people. More surgery? They look like a cross between a big scourge and a gargoyle. All right. They're kind of in between the two. It's kind of What's a big So it goes for a claw, which is a claw, 15, and they like to touch blood 2, 13. So one's on you. I'll give it to just 18. Oh, moved it. Okay, that's the claw. And you'll have an attack of opportunity because the next one is one try to stick you and it's just overcompensated and just flew past you and it's kind of mistake. She will get in. Can do. My claw. The claw. So 8 on the claw. These are medium size. That's they're big. So, they're human size, gargoyle. And they look like them, but they have that gargoyle look to them. And your attack of opportunity, I don't catch it for 17 hits. And the wood. All right, again, that was just pretty good. And both of them. Dave, your turn, sir. And he does, no, he does have one on, he has the one on the natural. You got one on your neck, sir. Anyway. No, the price is staying the same. It's actually the same. So we should used to do that. 15 hits. It's on the back of your neck, so. It worked for one person so far. Unless you only one, nothing like sticking yourself in the neck. Well, that was what I was worried about doing.
Well, I didn't use my memory attack.
Yeah, you splatter it like a big scooter bug.
Do you have another target?
Yes, there's one more surge, and then the two bigger sturgy gargoyle things that came flying in.
The remaining surge, take the dagger. 4 points.
It takes. Those are your set.
Oh,
Now you got the two that are buzzing around.
well.
17? Oh yeah.
All right. Equals 3, 12, 1, 4, 4, 5, 5, 9.
Okay. Slice into it. Still there. Angry. Twisting. Sitting.
All right. So it's there.
Oh, I haven't figured that. Okay, I don't know. You say, okay, I'm thinking you're done.
Almost. All right.
DC. DC what?
18.
Okay. 50 is in there. 53. I'd like to talk about the ball first.
All right. So 8, 9, 9, 8. So 6. DC 16 concert.
On.
15.
15.
Oh, she's also.
Yeah.
2.
All right. This guy takes 10 thunder damage. All right. And
You get quick attack 10 feet.
no, it's not. It's a sonic blast, so that thunder, but it's not thunder. But it is disoriented, and until the start of my next turn, it cannot take bonus actions or reactions.
Oh,
And yeah, that is not the one.
okay.
16 hit. 16 hits. I think you put in turn. Yeah. Into put damage.
Left of the issue, and so we see where the other is.
Okay. That's the one on.
The one on the wall, there's 3. Yeah. It's always. Here we go. Here we go. 4, 60.
Okay.
Almost.
One more. Do it again.
Again. So 18. Okay. Forward. Thanks.
Okay. Close the mark. Check out.
As a,
I didn't really go that way.
15 misses.
no, hey, and the other one will definitely get closer. It was yes. Alright.
Go to them. Just roll D6. They flying all over the place and not targeting one individual. So it's going to be random as to who does everything. Yeah, there's 5 of you, so.
Six. Wonderful.
I got 5.
Roll D6, gentlemen. Mark Dave.
Alrighty. 6.
So far, you two. Don't re-roll, just 2.
I'm gonna stay really nice.
Only 2 there.
The 5.
Okay. Put one on you. 22.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. I've been hearing some pretty high, so I don't trust that anymore. So it claws you
I will
for 6.
catch one.
And it tries to stab you. Back up off the
Call it yesterday.
I rolled a 1. Overconfident. Okay.
And that's in
Everybody.
9 hits.
Nope. So, and the one on Mark, 18 and 30, 20.
So the you said.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. So you missed with the, I thought he was out. I thought he was out of the rebound.
This is my 4th and final level 1 spell slot.
And no rescue, I'll take that re-roll. With a 1 attack of opportunity.
It's your random opportunity, Mark.
Total of 14.
Yeah, because you got to go inside. There's no resting. Go today.
Coach Overy actually really good there, but no, I can't. Yeah. Yeah. We will. So the characters in it.
I'm going to target.
There's 2 targets.
Both engage.
They're just buzzing around us.
You can just give me an even or odd as to which one I give damage to. They're both pretty much the same.
Cards.
Okay. AC's a 16.
So the first one's going to be a 15 plus. That's
I was happy until you said plus.
here. So 8 points for that one.
All right.
And then the second will be a mat.
Same one or the other one. I don't care. They're buzzing around, so I don't care if you choose just one or just kind of go back and forth.
Back and forth.
So it kind of keeps the damage. I get the number.
How many did
15.
Okay. You're up, sir.
All right. We're down from you. Yeah, this is like our damage back.
In the rafters of the ship.
The way I figure out.
On the mast.
I figured that I picked up some fruits with
Tim?
okay.
Man,
Yeah, that's the downside of it. I'm not gonna. Yeah. You know.
Oh, sorry. 14 plus 8.
yep, good enough.
Yeah.
Only needed two more.
Okay. Which one's dying?
Both. That's why I'm just having to give them even odd. They're flying all over you, smacking on you.
7 plus 5. Sorry.
They're 12, just tell me even out.
Even.
Okay. They got pictures. These things, they're flying all, and they're trying to grab onto you, and then, of course, they keep missing with their big bite. So they're flying past you, coming back. So you're just smacking at the first one.
Odd is the target. First one. And plus 7 years.
17, so yeah.
So 8. And then the second, because it's odd. 16 plus. 5 points.
Okay.
Basically, really odd person.
Okay.
So 15. 22. Even one. Second said yes, right now. 13.
Okay, those mark.
All right, so there's still one alive?
Two.
Still alive. They're still both alive.
Okay, well then. The first one, I punched, and who's next to me?
All
I'm yeah, you're 1, I'm 2, so if you roll the 1, I'm the target.
Is it all the one?
I could hit Dave again.
You
All right, 7 foot 4, so 11 under damage. And then,
I can picture it. The big bird thing that kind of flies in between you to try and grab something. So it goes to touch it, and it goes past and smacks you in the back of your beaner.
no, straight in the face. There's 2 in front of him. He turns
Oh,
around.
it does not. Blood splatters.
Here's the third one. It's fantastic.
oh, apparently I was taking my time aiming carefully, so I only did 5 damage to it. That's my score of 16.
Okay,
Flying on the sea.
top of the round. Random determination of everybody as they just dive straight down.
Alright.
Whoever they happen to be in front.
D6 again, Dave and Mark.
And it's mainly because they are, you're up in the stairs, so they go straight down.
4. 4.
3, 2. Alright, so
Oh,
the 4s, just the 3 4s, re-roll.
I mean, yeah, the 3 4s, one, two of you can go.
I was going to say 2 targets, maybe the oddballs get dead. I got a 3.
Yep.
Dave, did you get a re-roll?
4.
There you go. Alright, so the 2 3s need to re-roll.
Hi.
4.
I got a 4 again.
All in.
Do your kind of opportunity, Dave, to get that one out of the way.
I got a 4 again.
Oh, okay. All right.
There you go. And Mark. Dave and Mark. They just have me buy you. They had to just do a straight no die down. Do a second. Yeah.
3 points.
Even the odd. Hard. This guy's down. He literally sliced off the back end of its whole body and
It's under.
2 pieces just floats.
Mark?
The 15 misses, right?
15 misses. So that one dies down. The funny part is when you decided to go to the other one, they only had 4 left. That's what, okay.
Well, I'm just trying to get to a day with better.
Yeah, well, that's it. If he had done his, well, that one had 10 left. So he pounded it, and then we swapped. And then this one got missed a few times. So it actually had 10 left for the even. But it died 3 times. And it vanishes down there because it has +6. Except for Susan, which I guess you know that.
All the time, but it goes in the cave.
It's just that that's behind, you have to walk and stuff. There's no case. It's like really a storage
Yeah, I mean,
nest.
yeah. I mean, if it's actually behind cover,
Yeah, but you see where it goes. Yeah.
I didn't go for the extra hit points because I didn't need the extra hit points.
So you went for something stupid. That's it.
No, actually, well, it's
Echolocation, so you can see all of next to
unfortunately.
All right. So next week we'll start at that something to do.
it. And,
Alrighty.
last,
I
go ahead.
only gonna have one level 2 email block, but I still will be able to chromatic orb 1 time. And my rune card would be.
Yeah.
Super.
Feel better.
Absolutely.
And then my cantrip that I never use.
All right, well, I got easy split tonight, guys.
Easy split?
Awesome.
Yeah. 400 gold each.
400 gold.
That's easy.
I only went to reach. It seems that 1 to a 5. Dang it, that's Thursday.
So cut out the treasure and console, you have to use the effect.
Yeah, that's.
Ready for the drink you talked to.
Yes.
How many days are we out pushing this stuff? I know it took 3 days to get started.
Right, but this is only a day.
No.
It's not far because you didn't have to go any cross country or anything. And you had your own, so you were able to go up most of the river, most of how it was written, so you had your own transportation.
That's all you want. That's for routine. That's the only thing that's.
And the only thing you missed was I just had this random quote unquote dungeon crawl when you went at cross country with its gold and its treasure.
Well, Steven hates the bow, but his character is not the bow. It just called the adventure. I thought they wanted to say like, hey, we should sell them.
No, he was upset because I started flipping pages and we tried to backtrack. He already knew exactly what everybody
No.
wanted.
you just,
Because that's what everybody was going to do.
yes, but you avoided the role play part of it.
We were already late with all the other fiddly. I really wanted to get you to the Citadel. That was the goal.
And we got there.
No, because you wouldn't have done that. There's no back. You wouldn't have gone cross country.
No,
You
we
got a
wouldn't have.
perfectly good boat. At least I really don't question it. No, you will.
But, yeah, we would just use the boat, just like we became the pirates, so.
No, we're paying the sailors.
You're paying the sailors. There's no pirates anymore.
Exactly. No.
The legitimate sailor.
And the thing is, they very well could have been impressed regular sailors. I mean, that's probably why the new captain
Yes, just by virtue of the road, the new captain and his second, those were the oppressed. They were the ones that got pumped in the head. That's why they have a higher royalty.
yeah,
Those were fair. When you build them, you keep track of them in case of color and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You go to bandit. That's what they are.
Yeah.
If you make a fifth level,
I still pitch my,
their idiom when it comes to at that fourth level, they get 1 to 2 stats. You have to do on one. So Dex will be one of them because everything about him is Dex, running the ship on the ship, falling over. Tying ropes and everything. So one will go to Dex. But you can decide where the other one goes. But understand they are proficient with they have their standard weapons proficiency, which is I think in that case crossbow. They have simple weapons.
Right.
Crossbow and that's I think they use scimitars. The only thing they have that is not on there is they have proficiency in sailing.
Okay.
Sailing uses wisdom, so you know.
Sailing and wisdom.
Common sense. Get it's how they're taught. So you got to get the common sense to get the sail to move to the wind and tie the rope off. So it's not so much of how to see where you're going, it's the common sense of, hey, we don't want to go sideways in that big wave that's coming to give us a roly poly.
Fair enough. We do.
Your biggest problem right now is you're fine because you know where you are and you're following the coast. When you decide to cross over, they can cross over. You just don't want to go into deep water. If you decide to say, I want to do the quick way to Electric, and you cross over, you get away from the coastline, yeah, you need navigation, you'll be left. Like anything, as long as you follow the coastline, is why they did it in the quote unquote early days. They followed the coast because they really didn't know how to navigate. Wasn't know the stars at that time other than the North South.
Alrighty. Well, yeah. No rest for the wicked.
looked up, I filled out, another use of protective field life that David is reapplying again. 5 more temporary nipples again.
Yay.
No more missing stuff.